Good morning, Mech Warriors. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Welcome back. My name is Nuttyrat. This is something a little bit different. It is 2026. It is August 2026. And, well, I figured that it's been a long time since I have touched the original campaign for MW5 Mercenaries. And with over... what is this, 15, I'm approaching 1,500 hours in the game, having played this for a very long time, certainly ever since launch, and really enjoying the game. I figure, you know what, I wonder what the vanilla campaign is like to play now, especially now that we have 8 DLCs. We have you know, plenty of mods out there, but there's no mods in this playthrough. We are going to be playing it completely the way that Piranha Games intended it, with all the DLC enabled. This is going to be fun. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be a little bit different. I'm not doing the usual crazy, zany, nutty cast stuff on here. This is more of an actual, more kind of a let's play. I will be playing solo today. We'll be probably talking a lot through a lot of the things we're going to be thinking about here. We're going to be theory crafting some things on what to do, and the main reason is, well, there's a couple of reasons for this. One, it's been a long time since I've done this. Two, I'm on vacation right now, and I figured I'd do something a little bit different as part of my summer of streaming series that I'm doing while I'm in between semesters at school. But yeah, wanted to have a little bit of fun. Also, for those who didn't see the notice in Steam yesterday, like if you have the game on another platform, but they actually announced yesterday that there's Steam trading cards and also badges and backgrounds, and there's a big sale going on right now. And so I figured that, you know what better way to earn those cards and backgrounds and all that kind of stuff than by, well, playing the game for all of you guys. So yeah, we're going to start from scratch, new campaign, and we're gonna skip the tutorial. Actually, you know what? You know what would be really funny? Let's play the tutorial. Let's do this. This is gonna be funny. I haven't touched this tutorial in so long. We're gonna play it, and we're gonna have fun. So let's see what's going on here.
Humanity began colonizing the stars. Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
It's also kind of wild to see how far Piranha Games has come from the original cutscenes in this game to the ones that we have now with the latest DLCs. It's so different. But let's see. Again, we're playing the tutorial on purpose because I want to see this.
Captain Mason, please report to the hangar for testing. The Centurion is waiting for you.
Ooh, the Centurion is waiting for me.
There you are. Come on, everyone's waiting. Get to the Centurion at the far end of the hangar and we'll get started.
All right, we got our Centurion.
All right, son. Fahad wants us to run the Centurion through its paces to see how it does. He spent months getting it operational again after we recovered it from that ruined factory on Ramen 2.
What a bloody shithole that place was. Hopefully nothing explodes during the test, mate. I'm pretty confident you won't need to eject. No promises though, eh?
He's joking, I think. Go on and power her up.
Reactor
Good. Fahad?
online.
Yeah, bringing up the systems now. Okay, armor and structure display up. Weapon systems up. Tactical display up. Everything looks good to go.
Keep in mind there's parts on that mech that are at least 200 years old, so ease it forward slowly and we'll see how it goes. And don't forget to hit the brake once you're clear of the hangar.
Look at her go, eh? That's my girl. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Certainly is. Okay, engage reverse throttle and navigate into the waypoint I've set up. Use your tactical display to see where you're going. Nice work. Now revert to your drone cam. Let's go ahead and do a left-right rotation test. Okay, now let's make sure the torso is working properly. Try looking around in all directions. Good. As you can see, the torso rotates independently from the legs. Your direction of movement, therefore, may differ from the direction you're actually looking. If you check your tack screen, you can see your current leg orientation is represented by the dotted line, and your torso orientation is represented by the cone. Looking good. The mobility course is next. Show me how fast you can get through those turns while still hitting each of the waypoints.
Oh, I guess I hit the first one. I now know how to turn left.
Good balance between speed and firepower. All we have to do now is find out if the weapon systems work.
Oi, what do you mean if the weapons work? You know how long I've spent stripping each one of those components and putting them back together again? They'll bloody well work, mate.
You heard the man. Let's go shoot some stuff. Follow me. You know, back when I was your age, I once slammed the hunchback I was piloting right into my instructor's javelin.
You know, when I was your age,
man,
Pluto was a
pissed.
planet.
Commander Mason?
Yeah, go ahead, Rihanna.
Thought
Hey,
you'd
awesome,
want to know that all repairs to the Leopard have been completed.
Glad I remember how to drive. Yes,
and ready
yes,
to
yes,
take
yes,
on
yes.
our next contract. How's the kid faring?
Huh. He's a natural, just like his old man.
I see humility is still in short supply, as usual. Just don't break that mech. We need it in full working order.
But I will break the mech, because it's what I do. I break mechs.
Weapon systems are now online, gents. Be gentle, hey?
Always, my friend.
Yeah, right. That's a load of bollocks, innit?
All right. I've mapped the autocannon to Weapon Group 1. You're free to fire whenever you're ready.
I like to blow shit up. That's also kind of loud.
Take note of your ammo levels. Always remember to manage your reserves. You run out of shells in the middle of a firefight, it could be your last one. Lasers are mapped to Weapon Group 2. Fire them when ready. Alright, that's good enough. Those lasers generate significant heat. You can see the temperature readout next to your armor and structure display.
Yeah.
All weapons generate heat when fired. You overheat your mech during a firefight, and it could trigger a shutdown, so keep that in mind. Now for the fun stuff. Long-range missiles are set to Weapon Group 3. The target lock has been disabled for the moment, but never mind that. Just go ahead and fire at will. Well, as you can see, LRMs don't track unless you have a target lock on something. Yep, they're as dumb as a post without it. Let's try targeting a drone first, and this time before you fire your LRMs. Makes a hell of a difference having
Press
that target
R
lock,
indeed.
doesn't it?
That is wise.
Next step is to test moving
That
and
is
firing at
probably the best
same
advice you
time.
could ever get in this
I've
game
set
is
up
to
a
press
series
R,
of
whether
aerial
it's
targets for
Mech-5,
you.
Mercenaries, Mech-5
Move through
clans,
the
or
aerial combat
MechWarrior
course as
Online.
quickly as you
Press
can
R.
and shoot the drones down. I'll meet up with you on the other side.
Alright, well, let's keep on going on to the next one. And you guy who didn't know how to press R 20 hours into the game, is the guy that you're talking about, is that you?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It's been so long since I've played this this tutorial, it's kind of weird. But I also kind of like the whole condensed map that it has. Kind of neat. It also doesn't have any tutorials for Melee, well, because Melee wasn't part of the original game.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, nice shooting. Now take up a position by the barricade. Okay, I've projected 3 mechs, each with differing damage profiles. You should see them in the ravine below. Target the first one on your left. You can zoom in on the target for a more accurate shot, if you need to. Targeting and telemetry seem to be working. Note the center torso on that first mech. It's reading heavily damaged. Destroying the
heavily
CT will
damaged.
destroy the mech no matter its relative condition. Go ahead and destroy the center torso. See that second mech? Both legs are heavily damaged. With one leg destroyed, mechs become easy targets. Both legs? It's over for them. Take out both legs. Nicely done. The cockpit on that third mech is seriously damaged. It's a difficult shot to make, especially in the chaos of battle. But the fastest way to take out a mech is to eliminate the pilot. Go ahead and try shooting the cockpit. There you go.
There we go.
Now
Took a minute.
we're almost done. The battle simulation I've set up for you is the last hurdle. Follow me. You're gonna go head-to-head with an urban mech. They're slow and poorly armored. Perfect for this particular test. Should be a piece of cake for a pilot like you.
Poorly armored. I'm sorry, but urban mechs are not poorly armored. There's a reason why we call them 30-ton Atlases, because they actually have a lot of armor. They just move super slow. And if they have an AC-20 that's functional, that thing hurts. Go to its big gun. Looks a lot less scary now.
Yeah, nice work. I think we can call it a day. The Centurion seems fully fit and ready for battle. Let's head back.
I love how I'm heading back, but I'm going
When
forward.
we get back to the base, we'll buy Fahad a few beers to say thanks. Yeah, of course we'll have to listen to him gripe about how rough we are on his battle mechs. Small price to pay, I suppose, for having one of the best mechanics in the entire inner sphere.
Well, that was fun.
I'm at the rendezvous point, but our contact isn't here. You see anyone, son?
The salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty.
Oh, this is different.
Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
Mason, repeat.
That's odd.
Invasion forces.
What the hell?
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
It's planet-wide, sir. We're evacuating.
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after.
Silly captains.
I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
We're close. I can smell the seagulls.
There's nothing here.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming airstrike! Captain Mason, what's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it, on the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now!
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it! Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Brianna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise. Captain Mason, what's your status?
I've got a bug on my tail.
Wow. So it's actually been so long since I played the campaign, I didn't realize that they changed the opening sequence. That used to be very different. And I have to say, I like this one a lot better. I wish it was a little bit lighter, because it was a pretty dark. Like, the lighting on it's like almost too dark.
Sorry to wake you,
but
our sitrep has changed.
I will say that
Head to the
new
bridge as soon as possible.
video is way better. Or the new cutscene, I guess. I also love that that's the actual time.
Commander, good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed. I'm not much for sentimentality, but I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? You're family, Rihanna. Or as close as I have now. Besides, I'm gonna need you.
Yes, I suspect you will. About our sitrep, it's not great news. Those bastards that came after us are in the process of setting up a blockade of the system, which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Well,
who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it. I don't know more than that at the moment.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
The poor Centurion.
Hey, mate. Figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now. She's a good girl. Won't let you down, you treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyways, you know the drill.
Hey,
Access
Fahad
the
has hair
repair
now,
terminal
kind
here.
of.
Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, eh?
Alright, so let's take a look at what we're gonna do. So again, this is vanilla. So there's no mods, no nothing. So there are a couple things that I'll still do. I'll move the ammo into the legs. I'll actually move one of the heat sinks into the legs, one of the LRM ammo into the legs. I'm going to take out the other LRM ammo. And then on top of that, we'll max armor, which will give us a bit more survivability. And that means when we are ready to use this thing, that it'll be ready. It's going to be an expensive repair, but that's okay. But while I'm here, what I also do with this guy is I take out 2 jump jets, and same thing, max armor it. So I've got some survivability. Now we got to paint these mechs. Good news is I already have my... Oh, these are all... There we go. That's what I want. That looks better. Spent almost all my C-bills, but I have 2 modified mechs that are armored up and ready to go.
Hey, Commander. I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help. Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man, and an even better pilot. He'll be sorely missed. I assume his son will be taking over the operation. Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's going to take a little time. I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. There's an abandoned power station there. Now, I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs, and I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper plan in place, I'll contact you again. For now, be safe.
All right, time to suit up, Commander. I've already input the coordinates. All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
Ooh, we're getting a whole 50,000 C-bills for this one. Oh, 250,000, okay. But we'll, salvage shares? Or money. I think I'm gonna go for money. Because I like money. Alright, so here we go. We have our first mission. We're using the Javelin because the Centurion isn't gonna be ready for a while. It's pretty damaged. I also need the mobility. We've modified our Javelin for a little bit less jump, but a lot more armor, which will be important. And yeah, we only have our entire database right now. It's 2 mechs. Of course, I'm going to be struggling a little bit because I'm used to things like the headlights in mods and also like thermal vision. Unfortunately, the only thing I have is night vision. That's it. No headlights.
Stand clear. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Okay. The abandoned power
However,
station is
I do
located
have
on the other side of the ridge.
jump jet vector.
You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That Javelin you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility. I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the Javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying. The power station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander, but you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Got it. Thanks.
Heads up, Commander. I'm detecting enemy units up ahead. Could be a raider patrol.
Copy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's a large chunk of ice blocking the path down to the generator. Use your jump jets to get over it. Perfect. With the generator blown, the turret should be disabled now.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, the Javelin still takes a lot of damage.
Okay, there's the geothermal power plant up ahead. There's a number of storage buildings in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot. Time to smash and grab, Commander. Once you locate a storage crate, mark it for pickup, then move on to the next building. From my initial scans of the site, I've marked where I think the crates could be located. Look there first.
Roger that.
Good work. Marked for pickup. Commander, it appears the derelict plant has a network of backup generators running. Destroy them if you can.
That's new. Yeah, they've definitely added some things here, which is actually kind of neat. I like that they've updated the campaign a little bit. Where's the other crate? I guess that was it. It has been a long time since I've played this. So let's quickly run around here just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that was the only one that's here. Alright, let's move on to the next spot. I thought they were all here. Oh well. Yeah, they've actually changed this. I remember the crates, the last time I played this, the crates were all in that lower area, and then we had a big battle that we had to do here, and these generators popping up, that didn't happen.
Good work, Commander. That's the last of their power generators.
Target destroyed.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Okay, got it. Keep looking. Alright, that should do it. Go ahead and meet me at the exfiltration point. If you see anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I won't object.
Understood.
Target acquired.
Vehicles here.
Jump jet fuel low. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There we go. I think we took out that depot. Not a depot, but a depot. Good news is I don't have to like slowly move across the open ground here. I can use my jump jet vectoring. Yay for jump jet vectoring. So jump jet vectoring, I think, was added with, was it DLC 8 that they added vectoring? So if you're holding your W key, tap your jump jets once, and then you hold them again, you'll move forward rapidly.
Nice work, Commander. We were able to recover the materials we needed from that raider cache. And Sahab has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
Alright, so what am I addicted to? Medium lasers. What don't I have the ability to do in this game? Upgrade weapons. So this is going to be a little bit different. Because again, I'm used to playing modded. And modded, we can upgrade our weapons.
Hey, boss man, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this ship needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, alright? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
Alright, let's repair the javelin. A little bit of work. Not so much. Not so bad, though. Alright, let's get back up and talk to Rihanna. Long live MechWarrior. It's like farting. You fly forward fast. Yes, yes,
Good work
indeed.
with those raiders, Commander.
Yes, indeed.
While
That is
you
very
were
true.
Side, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander, good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company. To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nyx Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation. Things go well, they've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger that. I'll see you on the other side.
Alright, we got an imminent threat. We're gonna have to still use the javelin, which is okay. We're back up to the 2 million C-bills that we had back at the beginning of this. But don't forget, I made some heavy, not heavy modifications, but reasonable modifications to the Centurion when I repaired it, and also to the javelin to make it a little bit more survivable. So with that, we will keep going with C-bill payouts, because what we need right now is money.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Eventually, we'll switch over to doing primarily salvage, but early game, it's actually it's better to do C-bills, because you want to be able to have that that bank saved up. Because if you don't have it, then you won't be able to weather repairs or anything like that. And of course, you've got the maintenance fees that happen every 90 days.
Okay, Commander. We know very little about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers, so keep a sharp lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement.
Copy that.
but I have to say I do feel hamstrung not playing with mods, but that's okay. But the game is still fun without mods. VTOL there. I have to defend this place.
Commander. Looks like the raiders have already begun their attack. Get in there and protect those civilians.
On my way.
Please help us. The raiders are attacking our settlement. There are women and children here.
Brianna, something's interfering with my sensors.
I think the raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, more VTOLs coming in. Gotta try to save this base. So again, vectoring is great for this, but just so is jumping.
Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, there was a vehicle back here, so we'll take it out while we're... Oh yeah. It needs to die. SRM carriers are scary. It's like the one thing that you want to, like, if you ever see it on the field, modded or unmodded, you want to kill that thing right away, because SRMs are just strong weapons. Oh, I'm gonna do some damage to the base on my own. Sorry, base. Uh-oh. No, 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 no.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, I missed it. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low.
Oh, it finally, well, something finally hit me.
Nice work. These civilians are safe for the moment. Unfortunately, it appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet. They're headed for
Well, not
the
bad. We
company's
got a
main
scratch in
processing
our left
facility
arm.
on the other side of the mountain. You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
Understood.
Scratch in the left arm, and the base was like 87%. Had 87% remaining, so we had plenty of HP to work to blow through. I remember that mission being a little bit harder without jump jet vectoring, just because you couldn't relocate fast enough. But with jump jet vectoring, man, it makes this mission much easier.
Brianna, my sensors are getting worse.
The jamming device the raiders set up is at the top of this pass, Commander. You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to take it out.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. With that jamming device eliminated, your sensors should have cleared up.
Yeah, much better.
Ow.
Your
Well, hitting that
radar
thing
should
actually
also
hurt.
be operational now. You'll be able to detect enemies at a significant distance, just in time too. That mining facility is getting hit hard, Commander.
All right, so I'm gonna take a shortcut.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
There's the facility. Destroy those raider units.
Roger that.
Target
You made it! We need your help. The raiders are trying to destroy our facility. It's all we have.
Target destroyed.
Take out the SRM carriers first. They're the ones that hurt.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Probably have to go back up there to get the other Scorpion, but that's okay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy VTOLs inbound on your position, Commander. That Eagle is a piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower. If left unchecked, it will do a lot of damage to the settlement. You should prioritize taking it out over the smaller enemies.
Igor's down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low.
Good work, Commander. That should make the mining company happy. Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
Well, that was fun. All right, so what do we have here? We have AC5s, LRM-10s, tier crap, medium lasers. So we'll just take the most expensive things out there so we can sell them. I'm not going to use AC5s, but, well, at least not yet. But, I will sell them. Because I like money. Okay. So before we speak to Rihanna, I'm just going to quickly go and refill my beverage. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. So give me 1 second. All right, we got a drink, we got a snack. Let's go talk to Rihanna.
Commander, it turns out the bastards who attacked us and who have set up the blockade are a mercenary outfit by the name of Black Inferno. Unfortunately, that's about all we know at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can. The time will come when we can extract some proper vengeance, but right now we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces are closing in on our location. That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul ass out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing, and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger that.
All right. So I guess first up, let's just do... Oh, yeah, the Javelin it took almost like no damage, which is great. So there we go. So the Javelin will be ready to go whenever, but we have the Centurion. So now we get 3 negotiation points. Why? Because we are Rep 2, and we just have enough with interstellar expeditions to have a little bit of negotiation room. So we'll do 2 points into C-bills, 1 point into salvage shares. Why? Because again, early game salvage is more, or early game C-bill, the C-bill payout is better than salvage. But as you move on, it starts to get a little bit more balanced, and you can kind of go either way. I do go heavy salvage later on in the game, but certainly for right now, it's C-bills. Scroggins, yes, traveling up and downstairs should be patched out. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a little kind of silly to kind of run back and forth, upstairs, downstairs, talk to Fahad, talk to Rihanna, talk to Fahad, talk to Rihanna. It is a little frustrating, but it is what it is, right? Like it's a campaign. I wonder if it's almost like a mod should be built to make that happen. But it's a minor annoyance, but it's okay. Honestly, I think you should just push Fahad out the airlock, but that's me. I don't like Fahad. I don't think anybody does. I think even at one point, spoiler alert for those who have never played the game, you eventually start yelling at Fahad and telling him to shut up in some of the DLC content. But yeah, it is granted a little frustrating to run back and forth, but it's okay. It's okay. But I'm definitely one of the ones that tells Fahad to shut up. So this has been a long time since I've played this mission. And one of the things to do in this mission is to get there fast enough and kill the first enemies quick enough so that the blackjack survives. So we'll have to see if we can make the blackjack survive. And then you just get a little bit more firepower for a little bit longer. Alright, I'm gonna change the weapon.
These raiders are taking down our murderers and thieves, Commander. Don't show them any mercy.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Okay, fine.
That's it. Exactly. I got enemy contacts up ahead, Commander.
I'm moving way slower, but that's okay. Ow. Oh, that's why it's screwing me up. It's because I gotta change the fucking groups very quickly. Autocannons in the right arm. I hate left clicking a right arm weapon.
Target acquired.
Drives me up the wall.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Eagle inbound, Commander. Keep an eye out above you.
Off to the right here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, I heard the Igor. Oh, hang on. There she is. Ah, I hate trying to track. Freaking AC dead. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, I don't play ballistics very often, so my ability to track my ballistic routes it's kind of shitty. I'm being honest. I'm also taking way too much damage. I don't like that.
neutralize all enemies and raze it to the ground, Commander.
Better careful I am my LRMs though too. I only have 1 ton of ammo. I took a ton out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Again, I'm just taking way too much damage here. I don't like this.
Target destroyed.
Take advantage of the exploding barrels.
All ground forces have been eliminated. Time to finish destroying that base, Commander.
Hang on a second. Well, she said ground forces, not air forces. It's funny, I turned the volume down and it's still like super loud. That's a little better. Now you guys can actually hear me over the game.
Target acquired.
Where is he going to end up? Is he going to stay there? I don't think he did. He didn't get destroyed. I didn't hear target destroyed. There it is.
Target destroyed.
A lot of ambushing in this level. I also got the levels mixed up. It's not this level that has the blackjack, it's the next one. Forgot about this one.
Target acquired.
I thought that all the ground forces were destroyed. I feel like I've been lied to.
Target destroyed.
I'm detecting an unknown battle mech fast approaching your position. Very fast. When you see it, get a sensor lock on the target.
Copy that.
Remember your combat training, Commander. Enemies will have a harder time hitting you if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay mobile and keep to longer ranges.
Spider mech. Spider mech. Look, it is a spider mech.
It's fast but lightly armored. Avoid letting it get behind
Oh,
you.
they really did, dude. Holy crap. It's been a... I don't remember the spider being, like, having a leg, having internal damage on a leg already. Hey, where the hell did it go? Is this playing Ring Around the Rosie?
Is a slippery one. What it lacks in offensive capabilities, it makes up for
There
with
it is.
speed and agility. A deadly combination if it gets into your blind spots. This one seems to have pre-existing damage on its right leg.
Oh,
If you're
okay, so it actually did it on
having
purpose.
critical areas, try focusing fire there instead. You may be able to wipe out its mobility advantage. Nicely done, Commander. Get to the extraction point, and I'll pick you up.
Target destroyed.
I have to say, it is weird playing this campaign after not playing it in... Again, game came out in 2019. I think the last time I played the original campaign was like, well, 2019, 2020. It's been like 6 years since I've played the campaign. Well, wait, when did Heroes of the Inner Sphere come out? Because that's when they introduced career mode, and that's as soon as career mode came out. That's when I stopped playing the campaign, just because I wanted a career mode. I guess it was like within the first year. But yeah, now you see why. Yet another reason why I take C-bills before salvage, because there's this kind of crappy salvage here. So he took some damage. But that was okay. Oh, guess what? Oh, at least we spawned right by Fahad.
Hey there, Gov. Oh yeah, we finally
Yeah, I
got a
finished the
name for these
campaign
bastards
when it
who've
was
been
completely
chasing us
vanilla.
down. Black bloody Inferno, eh? Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it? You know what a Black Inferno is? It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then, nice chat. Gonna get back to work now.
All right, here we go again. You know what it is. They don't want Mason to turn into a fatty like me. That's why they have us running back. That's why they have us running back and forth between Fahad and Spears. Oh, I should probably repair this thing. Just out of curiosity, how bad was it? I almost lost the shield arm. I almost exposed the structure in the shield arm and on the AC-10 and the right arm. Almost. Bit of damage, but that's okay. All right, Rihanna.
Hi,
what do you got
Commander.
for me? Hi.
Thanks to your efforts, the mining company have kept their word and booked us transport on a jump ship. Spears has also obtained a new mercenary ID number. So, all we need to do now is choose
We are
a new
mercenary
name for our
ID
Merc
number
outfits,
1.
and we're good to go. I'll leave that up to you. Once you've registered the new name, come back and see me.
Will do.
Okay. What am I going to call this company? I gotta be careful because I do have other games that are going on right now. Let's just do that. Want to make sure I don't like get a name too similar to the other two playthroughs that I have, because one, they're modded, and two, they're progressed pretty far along, and three, they're careers or campaigns. Sorry, careers instead of campaigns.
Okay, Commander. Everything is set for our departure. The transport contract with the mining company is a false flag Spears and I set up with their cooperation. The mining company has legally hired us to transport cargo for them, but in reality, there is no cargo. Just a destination and some very convincing paperwork.
So, where are we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree.
This is the one with the blackjack.
Spears works for Interstellar Expeditions, one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere. They do archaeological digs and conduct research into abandoned Star League-era facilities in the pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars. One of the expedition's dig sites has come under attack. A rogue mercenary group is intent on pillaging a Star League supply depot that IE uncovered on Brookland Prime. We're going in to help protect the site. Spears will provide more detailed information on what exactly we're facing once we arrive. For now, I've uploaded the coordinates into the nav system. Before we can launch, you need to sign off on the op and get us to the system.
Roger that.
I have to say though, Scroggin, I don't know if you caught the beginning of this or not, but they changed the opening cinematic for the campaign, and it was a nice. I have to say, I like the new one way better than the old one. The only criticism I have of it was like it was really dark, like just visually dark, not like dark as in bad dark, but just dark as in it's really hard to see everything. But yeah, the new cinematic is kind of cool. I have to say I like it. By the way, just a warning, Twitch makes me run ads once an hour and they're just about to hit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this opportunity to take a very quick break because an ad's just about to start. I hate that I have to time things around them, but you know, it is what it is. Welcome to content creation. By the way, I am live on 3 different platforms. You can catch me on YouTube as Nuttyrat as well, and on Kick as the real Nuttyrat. Also on Twitch as Nuttyrat, which is where I normally start streaming. So for those that are on the other platforms, I don't think you'll hit an ad. I don't know how ads work on the other platforms. I don't think they really do that, but yeah. So for those on the platforms, we're just gonna have to break. So we are back. And I said that really quickly because it's like I was watching the ad timer count down. It's like, oh crap, what are we gonna do? So yeah, so while we're waiting for the for the folks over on Twitch to come back to us, yeah, this is a little bit of a different type of stream than what I would normally do. Usually, I have I play mods. I have like lots of mods that are in flight. I also have plenty of co-op pilots that join in the fun, and it turns into a bit of I'll say a bit of a nightmare. Not a nightmare, but it's usually pretty chaotic and dramatic. But like I said, like what we're doing today is a little different. We are, you know, being a little bit more. I'll say we're sitting through everything just to kind of give you an idea of what it's like to play the campaign. By the way, for those who maybe don't own the game right now, they do have a Steam sale. They do have a Steam sale. It's like 7. I know for here in Canada, it's like 75% off or something like that. So if you've ever been wanting to get into the game, then I mean now is a good time to do it. I actually have. Well, I used to have an affiliate link to buy it through Exola, but I don't think you can get the sale price through that. So I'm not even going to post the link. All I'm going to say is, you know, if you like the game, buy. Especially like when you consider the state of computer hardware right now, where, you know, you're looking at the hardware that you have and realizing that you're probably going to be stuck at whatever hardware that you're at for a little while. So if you have a modern computer from, you know, 5, 6, 7 years ago, then that will run this game quite well. Like even like the computer that I'm gaming on is, well, I built it in. Well, I got my video card in 2020 because that's when the RTX 3090 came out, and then I upgraded to the i9-12900K when it came out, and then that's it. Like I've been kind of stuck at that level ever since. And I had planned to do an upgrade, but that never happened. So all that to say is, you know, if you're looking for a game to play in 2026 with you know, that is fun, it performs well on you know, I'll say hardware in the last few years, this is a good game for it. Not sponsored, by the way. Like I said, I do have an affiliate link. I'm not even going to drop it because the Steam sale's on right now, and the Steam sale is like pretty awesome. But beyond that, I just play this game way too much. Again, I'm just shy. Is it just shy of, or am I over? Well, I'm 1,457 hours into this game, so played it a bunch. I do have a bit of an addiction to this game. All right, so just enough time. Great, we're back. So for folks that are on Twitch, welcome back. You missed me talking about everything else. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So we're gonna get an unknown reward. We're getting a completion bonus of 50,000 sea bills. Hey, I'll take money. Let's go. So once upon a time, I used to have 3 monitors of all the same size. They were all 24-inch monitors. And I used to play this game off-stream with NVIDIA Surround, and that sequence was always really badass and looked really cool on NVIDIA Surround. Now I've got like I got one 27-inch and 2 of my 24s, so it wouldn't look anywhere near as good. But eventually, I hope to get up to get back up to 3 27-inch monitors, but I need a new desk first. Okay, so this is a big battle. I'm still gonna do C-bill payout first, because if I do salvage shares, I'm only gonna get 9 salvage shares, so not really a great return. But we'll do that. We'll get 6 salvage. I know we're going to be up against some larger enemies, some harder enemies. I know there's probably going to be mechs to salvage, but at 9 salvage points, I probably wouldn't be able to salvage them anyways. So, you know, I'm going to stick to my plan of C-bill payouts early on. We're at 3.1 million. We're burning 75,000 C-bills every 90 days 90 days in game time, just because that's the payroll and maintenance payments. I just wish we could bring 2 mechs, but we will eventually. Well, I know there's mechs, but I don't think the salvage table lets you salvage them. But like I said, my preference early game, anyways, like whether it's career or campaign, early game is to take C-bills. Yes, this is the fun where you try to figure out if you can save the blackjack. Can we save the blackjack? I hope we can save the blackjack. Did my weapon group save?
Here we go,
they did.
Commander. Let's see what we've gotten ourselves
There's
into.
the blackjack. Blackjack kind of
I'm
hurt.
one friendly, just ahead of your current position. Unidentified enemy units engaging.
Copy that.
Mayday! Mayday! My blackjack has suffered critical damage, and I am under assault by Raider forces. Please, I need backup!
Don't worry, I'll drive these raiders back. Keep out of sight and hunker down.
And make sure you show your back to the enemy, just like that. Wait, where the hell? The fight's usually right here. Did they change something?
Target acquired.
There's usually a fight, like right here. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, there's usually a fight here. There's usually like a couple of mechs or a couple of vehicles. Okay, there's the vehicle. There's a vehicle. There we go. This is what I was waiting for.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, SRM Jeds hurt. That was expensive, but that's okay.
Target acquired.
Another friendly under attack, Commander. Straight ahead.
You made it. Thank God. Pick a target and have at them. I could use the help.
Now, something that I know just from playing the game is that there is a repair bay.
Target destroyed.
And to use the repair bay, you have to power it up.
Turrets are now online and active, Commander.
And also turrets. There's the repair bay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's behind a rock, I think. No, it's not.
Target destroyed.
It's a hell of a lot easier clearing these bastards out with some help, Commander. Spears send you?
Yeah, said you guys needed some reinforcements.
That's an understatement. My entire lance was wiped out. They came down on us like a ton of bricks, out of nowhere.
Aw, poor
Wave after
Leon.
wave. Been holding them off as best I can, but I don't
He
think
sounds
I
very
could have held
sad.
out much longer.
Well, we're here now, and we've got your back.
I appreciate that. Seriously.
Acquired.
Can't tell you how good it is to see some friendly faces.
We still need to protect this site.
You know, kind of reminds
They'll be coming
me
back soon enough. Like I said, they attack in waves, and they haven't shown any signs of letting up.
Mech-4 Mercenaries, the little second lieutenant Midland that was running the Calliope.
I could have saved him.
Oh
Shake it
man,
up, Commander. The dig site still needs defending.
the Blackjack died.
Target acquired.
Hostile contacts. Inbound.
Looks like a mix of airborne and enemy armor, Commander.
Target acquired.
We won't use the repair bay yet.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I can track
Target destroyed.
VTOLs with my autocannon. It's just that for some reason, I suck at it today.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Now, I will say this mission makes it difficult with only 1 ton of LRM
Target
ammo.
acquired.
Trees OP. PGI, please nerf.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, SRM carriers suck.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Push them back.
We gotta. Oh, I thought I killed that guy. There we go. Now we gotta run over here. Or, oh, you know what I think it is? I know there's like a little like valley over on this right side that tanks end up in, and they get stuck in it. Oh, nope, I was right the first time.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Keep up the pressure.
Target destroyed.
Let's not crash through the base ourselves, though. I have to say, I do miss the javelin mobility on this level.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I will avenge my lance mates.
Acquired.
That's dramatic.
Target destroyed.
Oh, come on.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, SRM carrier needs to die.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, SRM carriers are dead. Now we run back to the other side of the base.
Let's take these bastards down.
Target acquired.
I've heard that this is the chat of the Nuttyrat, Senor and Juddy.
Target destroyed.
What is this? Fry or Scooby? Coming in with a 9-month resubscription. That's long enough to have a mech baby. Fryer, thank you for the resub. How you doing, man? Good to see you, as always.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I swear, these Star League ruins bring nothing but trouble.
Alright, we're probably going to have to repair after this. I don't want to have any exposed armor. The repair bays, for those that don't know, cannot repair internal damage.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
How am I doing on ammo? Yeah, we're also running low on ammo. Oh yeah, you guys are sending all the smoke up to us.
We're all just fighting over some random forgotten city collapsed hundreds of years ago.
How you guys doing down there? I know it's pretty smoky up here in Vancouver.
Enemy dropship approaching, Commander.
Alright, gotta go repair.
The Circle of 878 claims this site. It's ours. There's no shame in admitting defeat, my friend. Leave now, and we'll spare your lives.
Yeah, we had something like that happen, oh, was it like 4 or 5 years ago, when we were like, back when we were getting like the super hot weather. There's a city called Lytton. The entire city just burnt like all completely to the ground. There were like 45 degrees Celsius in the middle of summer, and it just, the fire hit them, and it was brutal. So I feel for you guys. Like that's gonna take a lot. I've seen some pictures from out there. It's kind of freaky. So I'm glad you're safe though. But, you know, definitely if an evac order comes in, like, get the hell out of there.
New target, Griffin.
Alright, where's the assassin?
Incoming missile.
Oh, of course, I drew the frickin' aggro early to the grass, to the... There we go, to the Griffin. Because we wanted... I didn't want the Griffin shooting the base. I think we sent some water bombers down there, didn't we? I love that the Griffin's ignoring me. The Griffin now no longer has any weapons, just, well, has a fist.
That's the last of them, Commander. Hell of a job. Spears will be impressed, as he should be.
Hey, the Jenner survived?
He's already on his way to secure the site. Hang tight for now. I'm coming to pick you up.
Copy that.
Hey, Commander. Just wanted to say thanks for the rescue. Things were getting pretty grim before you showed up. I lost some good friends today. Good pilots.
Poor Freeman.
I don't think I could have held out much longer myself. You hadn't dropped in. I appreciate it.
I'm glad we were able to help. Just wish we'd gotten here sooner.
Me too.
You know, we could always use another pilot. One with your skills, he'd come in awful handy. What do you think?
Oh yeah,
After
poaching
today,
pilots.
Hell, it'd be an honor to serve with you, Commander.
Then consider it done. Welcome aboard.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do that. There are ways I could have done that way more efficiently, but still, that's a fun mission. It's also the mission that opens up co-op in the campaign. See, so there is an assassin, but we only had 9. We would only had 9 salvage shares if we went full salvage. So we will do what we've been doing. We will take the most expensive thing we can get and sell it. All right. Well, let's run up the stairs again. Because again, game wants me to not be fat.
Hi, Commander.
It is, though. I did play the actual intro, though, Scroggin.
A chip off the old
or the actual
were his
tutorial.
exact words, referring
I haven't
to your
touched that
father,
in
of course. That's
years,
quite the compliment coming
like
from him.
eons.
As you know, your
Playing that new
father and
tutorial
Spears
again,
did a
or that
lot
old
of work
tutorial
together
again,
over the
is
years.
weird.
Proved quite lucrative too, for both of them. Hopefully, we can continue that relationship.
Let's hope so.
But we need more than one client if we're going to survive out here. That's what I wanted to talk with you about. Our next move. We're operating with a clean slate now, thanks to the new mercenary ID number Spears provided. A whole new name, new outfit. Now we need to get to work rebuilding our capabilities and establishing our reputation. Won't be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You up for it?
What do you think?
I think we better get started then. Plenty of war zones in the inner sphere where we can pick up work. A few safe harbors as well. Places we can hire more pilots, get our hands on cheap supplies. First, we need to earn some sea bills to pay for it all. Other than that, I see a bright future ahead of us, Commander.
Me too.
Speaking of the future, we have a pending transmission from IE already. Seems Spears has put the word out to his colleagues that we can be trusted to get the job done.
Yes,
Before
we can.
diving right in, I recommend we head to one of the industrial hubs in this region. Pockets of relative stability where we can acquire new equipment and mechs, hire new pilots. We have more mechs than MechWarriors at the moment, so it would be good to expand the ranks. Repairs are cheaper in these regions too. Either way, I've marked the location of the IE contract on the star map. It's there whenever you're ready.
Roger that. Thanks, Rihanna.
You're welcome, Commander.
Ooh. All right. Well, we can now go to our industrial hub here. Hey, Eric. It's going pretty good. We're doing something a little different. We're playing unmodded Mech-5 Mercenaries, but not just any unmodded Mech-5 Mercenaries. We are playing the campaign. Oh, by the way, just a warning for those of you that are watching on other platforms. If you notice that I'm talking to somebody and it's not in your chat, it's probably somebody in another chat. So I am broadcasting on 3 platforms right now. I am broadcasting on Twitch as Nuttyrat, on YouTube as Nuttyrat, and on Kick as the real Nuttyrat. So 3 different platforms, 3 different chats. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't allow me to have like a combined chat showing on my stream. So I just leave the chat off the overlay. But it does mean that it's gonna be a little weird because it'll seem like I'm replying to people that just aren't there. And so no, I am not talking to myself. Well, okay, maybe I'm a little bit talking to myself, but you know what I mean. Okay, so let's take a look and see where we left off. So we now have, of course, we have the Javelin we've been playing. We now have the Centurion, which we played a couple of rounds with, and we have a Jenner. So let's make some modifications to this Jenner because this Jenner has a problem. And the problem is that this Jenner has absolutely no no armor. I guess that really crap armor. By the way, Fide, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Nutty Cast. Why is my activity not updating the way that it's supposed to? It's a little weird. I have an activity monitor that monitors like all 3. Of my things at once, and for some reason it's not updating, which is really weird. But that's okay. All right, I'm not going to fight with that. Okay, so let's talk about how I would modify this Jenner. So there's a couple different ways to do this. There's the way that I prefer, which is something that I know a lot of people don't like because it does involve taking a lot of firepower off. But I like to take the SRM out. I know it's a weird thing to do. Because, you know, you're hamstringing a mech, right? Like it's it kind of sucks like that. But then what I also do is I take out I do take out some a couple of jump jets and then put in another heat sink so I get some better heat management. So this way now the AI or if a co-pilot if a co-op pilot was to join me, though I'm not playing co-op today. It's just going to be myself. But if a co-op pilot was going to play this game, they wouldn't, or this mech, they'd be less likely to overheat. Okay, so let's take a look at the barracks here. So we've got myself, we've got Freeman, who is an elite pilot. Well, a pilot that has some traits. I like that they gave him a survivor trait to reduce the chance that he dies. That's I have to admit that amuses me that they're trying to keep him alive. All right, let's take a look at what pilots we have to hire here. So We've got Lieutenant Faye. So obviously the pilots that you're going to see here in this conflict zone, because we're in this industrial hub, because we're in kind of the first conflict zone, the first industrial hub. For those that are veterans of the stream, by the way, you're probably going to notice that I'm talking a lot of basic stuff. I'm doing this. This is something a little different. I just want to, you know, I'm reintroducing myself to the game in a sense. But for those that don't know, the closer you get to the center of the map, the harder things get. So as you're on the outskirts here, it's all low level, and it also means that, you know, you kind of get like crappier pilots and crappier kind of everything. By the way,
stop wasting my time.
Just so you guys know, there are a couple of Easter eggs in this game. There's a couple pilot Easter eggs. So this portrait, this is one of the Easter eggs here. So this Merc Life picture that you see here, this is Alex Iglesias. This is the one of the concept. This is the concept artist that Piranha Games had for the longest time, who did a lot of the concept art for MechWarrior Online, for Mech-5 Mercenaries, for Mech-5 Clans. So he's in the game as a hireable pilot, not as a it's just part of the RNG. So it's not like he's always this pilot, but you will find his portrait and one other portrait, and the other portrait is the one that I try to get. Honestly, though, this pilot, the traits on him are kind of crap, so I'm not going to be hiring this pilot, because it's just like, he can move, he can shield, he's got some heat management, he has some evasion, but his energy is pretty terrible.
I've seen it all. Now I want to get paid for it.
So I'm going to go for this pilot because, you know, solid energy and some good growth there, some good heat management and good growth, good decent evasion. Again, we're talking about for the level.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
There we go. So we now have 3 pilots. We have 3 pilots and we have 3 mechs. So for those that have never played the game before and have gotten to this point, I want to let you in on a little secret. There's a free mech. If you go up to Valentina, so if you fly up here, there is a free mech, and we're going to go up there right now. You get to Valentina, see there's a view transmission here, and bang, hidden cache. Now, what makes this mech special is that it's a Razer mech. It's a Razer promotional mech. You know, like the Razer wristbands that I always wear. So it is a promotional mech that you can find. It's always there. Yeah, it kind of did happen, but it didn't happen. Like, I know, like the I'm not gonna say, it's probably not fair to call it a partnership, more that I think like the Razer CEO just really loves MechWarrior. At least that's what how it was explained to me a long time ago. And they had one of their like Razer cons or whatever, and it was like they had like 3 different mech inspired computer cases that they were giving away. But yeah, this is what this mech is. This mech is in the early game. So when you first get it, we gotta get out to. There's no conflict zone here, which is really weird. I'm used to there being a conflict zone. But let's get back down to Haynesville. But what this mech is an early access to Lost Tech. So for those who don't know what Lost Tech is like weapons that weapons and weapon systems that have been lost to time since Succession Wars. I'm not a lore guy, so if I'm saying things wrong, you know, I'm summarizing to the best of my terrible knowledge of what the lore actually is. But so this is like weapon systems from a long time ago, but these are things that you can't find in the game yet. But they hit really hard. This SRM6 with Artemis hits really, really hard. This medium pulse laser is something that you don't typically find in this time of the game. It again is one of those things that hits really hard and runs really well. This is also fully armored. Well, mostly fully armored. I'll take out one jump jet, max it out. That will give me a little bit more. Actually, I'll drop the head down. We'll armor the UAC arm. Just like so. That looks good. Except for... Oh, okay. Get rid of that. There we go. So now we have 4 mechs. We have 2 heavies, or 2 heavies, 2 mediums. We have a Centurion, we have the Wolverine, and we have 2 lights.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Rat and ready, Commander.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back. Thanks for the trust in me, Commander. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into.
So we have pilots now. We have pilots, we have mechs. We won't be able to field all 4 mechs, but I like having 4 pilots. Just in case. So now we got to build up some reputation. And the fact that this is unmodded is going to make this a little bit weird for me because I'm used to playing mods where, like the Coyote mission mods, where you get all the additional mission types. Yeah, but Goblin's supposed to be an Xbox exclusive. Right, Xbox and Windows Windows Store or Microsoft Store. So I don't think we get Goblin in on the Steam version, unless they've changed that. But I know in mods, Goblin is opened up for everybody. But if my knowledge is correct, we'll never see Goblin, unless something has changed. Which, by the way, I have to say. You know, we have seen some changes from the original campaign so far. So maybe they've changed direction on that. I don't know. Well, let's go do this demolition contract because I feel like stomping on some things. All right, we'll clear that. So our first mission post tutorial missions, more or less. So get some C-bill payouts. We'll get some salvage shares, so we have 11 salvage. So we could have, with this, salvaged that assassin. Would we have used it? Probably not. But we'll get some damage coverage because there's no, again, unmodded, there's no benefit to not taking all your negotiation points. So always take up all your negotiation points.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
So here's the thing. If I do this, we're 1 off. I think I'm going to bring this guy. Lower max skill level, but already has fully upgraded ballistics. So we'll be solid. Oh, weird, Fide. So you can't chat on Twitch for some reason. That's a bit weird. It could be, so I do have some like validation set up for my Twitch chat just to avoid like spam and whatnot. So it could be that you don't have like a registered email account or something like that on your Twitch account. There's a couple of rules that I had set that at the moment I can't think of what they are because it's been years since I've set those up. But it could be one of those things. All right. Let's go. Of course, we'll leave the, what we'll do is we will leave the Razor mech in the Razor skid.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The target is an agricultural center marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants us to leave nothing behind, so smash everything in sight. I will monitor your progress from here.
You know what my favorite thing about trees are? If you punch them, they burn. Oh yeah, another tip. Another tip that I don't think a lot of people know about. Pressing G on your keyboard will make you move at the fastest speed that your lance can maintain position. So whatever your slowest mech is, it will move your mech at that slowest speed. You keep reporting Hassan as a terrorist, so maybe that's it. Oh goodness. Yeah, that would probably do it. Oh, we have an urban mech. Sorry, hang on a second. Ow.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Oh, gotta kill that thing fast. Sorry, I realized I was like zeroed in. I was zeroed in on the urban mech and absolutely nothing else.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander. You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains. You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
Fuel empty.
Ooh, be scared.
Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Oh, mech's behind us.
In range of cargo. Securing it.
Ooh, SRM-6 Javelin? Ow, this is gonna hurt.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I need a new chair. Well, we can get the Javelin. We kind of cored it. That is a brutal mech to pick up. Not that I would use it. However, it's gonna sound silly that I'm picking up a heavily damaged urban mech instead. But one of the things this game has are something called cantinas, And one of the turn-in missions for cantinas is urban mechs. So you turn in an urban mech. So tactical salvage. Throw that in cold storage. We don't need that out there. All right, so for us to go back to the conflict zone, it's 50,000 C-bills. So for us to repair in system, it's actually cheaper for us to repair here. Rather than fly back and forth. All right, so first mission in the bag. It worked out really well. So now let's see, there's a defense mission and a raid contract. I don't mind doing either of those. Objective raid and scorched earth. I think that's where we'll go. I think we'll go down here and we can leverage this industrial hub if we need to. I like these missions. All right, well, with eyes downcast or dead air, so we've got today I've got 1,457 hours or 5,800 hours at this point. So I've played the game for a long time, since it launched. What we're doing on this game though is I haven't touched the campaign in like 6 years. So what this is a kind of a special bonus stream. I'm on vacation for 2 weeks, so I'm kind of doing some silly stuff. So this is one of the silly things that I'm doing, where I'm starting a brand new campaign instead of career mode. No mods. I usually play heavily modded, and treating it like a let's play. So that's why I'm talking about some like the basic stuff here. It might not make like a lot of sense for someone that's played the game for so long, but you just want to do something a little different. Something a little more relaxing. Usually I've got co-pilots or co-op pilots, and there's usually a lot of shenanigans and sometimes some swearing and what feels like the game bullying me, because that's what usually ends up happening when we're doing our normal playthroughs is I usually get like super bullied in the game. I end up drawing way too much aggro. You've only played the campaign and you can't seem to finish it. Okay, well, we can help you out with that. So you do have to build up rep for a little while. Eventually, you will get a kind of a mission kind of trigger. You can see here that. You see how it has a number 5 in the top right corner. What that means is that around rep 5, you will start to receive more missions for the campaign. Now, on top of that, though, you do have other things here. So I'm gonna make sure my camera's not covering this. No, it's not. So you do see other missions that are going to come up. Some of these things you've already acknowledged, and then you've got your high value rewards right here. So as long as you keep doing that, then you'll be okay. So you can see old friend, that's going to come up here in our next our next Merc level. That's when the cantina opens, and then eventually too we'll have at level 5 we also get the bounty hunter. So those are the things to watch out for. And then once you've triggered this, you'll be given you'll get a priority mission that shows up here, or priority message that shows up there. So that's what should happen. So if it's not happening, then one of the things, if you're playing with mods, I know a lot of mods don't mesh well with the campaign. Some mods are campaign friendly, but most of the mods are designed for career mode. All right, so we're still 3 million C-bills, so I'm still gonna be focusing more on C-bill payouts than salvage at this point. We'll keep going with this. By the way, Fide, did you get the free mech? So by free mech, I mean the Razor mech. I don't know if you caught it earlier. Yeah. So by the way, this is fully vanilla, 100% vanilla. So one of the things I can't show you now, but after this mission, if you don't have this Razor mech, I'll show you where to get it. Okay, so stick around. Let me get through this mission. I'll show. We actually just kind of came from there, but I'll show you where you can go get it. It is a 55-ton medium mech. It has lost tech on it. It is really great for the early game missions like this. And that skin is from what was supposed to be a big partnership with Razor that didn't really come to pass.
They might have on site. Farhad does not want to spend weeks clearing shrapnel from shredded my armor bundles.
All right, so we got to watch out for red barrels. A little dark. One of the things I miss from mods is with the Yet Another Mech Lab mod adds a thermal vision, which is, if you ever played MechWarrior 2, it's supposed to kind of be like the spiritual successor to the image enhancement, which is like wireframe, but you know it's just more thermal vision.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
So yeah, just bear with me. Today I'll very quick. I'll get through this mission and I'll show you where to get that free mech.
Package acquired.
Target Centurion.
You're in proximity of the target, Commander. You know what to do.
Reporting heavy damage. Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Target destroyed.
You're inflicting damage, but you've still got a lot of work to do.
I got it.
I'll just stand on that mech, or that vehicle.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there. Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse. The target's no longer standing.
There we
Time
go.
to pull out before you've got company.
All right. We don't need to fight the other mechs. In fact, I've taken some damage. I'm just going to get us out of here.
I'd say you've taxed your machine enough, Commander. Coming to get you.
You don't always have to fight the enemy. All right. We didn't get a lot of salvage, but that's okay. All right, so now if you're already fielding like stalkers, archers, and marauders, and riflemen, then this mech might be a little too basic for you. But this is your starting area. You jump up to Valentina. So if you go up here, you will, and then you go into home. You will get a you'll get a message right there, and then that message is this mech. Now I'm actually gonna, even though it's actually more expensive for me to do this. No problem. It is a very good early game, a really good early game mech. Like it does it does fall off because the criticism of this mech is that the loadout, like the weapon hardpoints that it has, really isn't that great. You only have one energy, which is in the head, medium-sized slot. You have one AC slot on the right arm, and then you have one missile hardpoint on the left torso. Now the loadout is a decent loadout for what it is. Like I said, in the early game. But eventually, this mech, it just gets overrun because it can't dish out. And on top of that, it's expensive. Like this Ultra Autocannon 5, this UAC-5, as good as it is, it's not a weapon system that you'll come across very often. And because of that, you lose it, well, then your only option is to put in like an AC-5. And the UAC is great because you can double tap it, so you can fire rapidly with it, but at the risk of the weapon system jamming. So you're kind of, again, early game, the mech is really good. It does fall off and become bad. All right, let's take a look here. So we have an urban mech. Okay, so nothing really.
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down.
Nothing really worth picking up here, but I do want to look at pilots. So we're getting some. We're already looking at some pilots that are over and above what I would do. What's that sound? Why? Have I just never noticed that before? I'm usually playing like usually playing other usually playing music, but I don't hear that beep, 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 beep. That's annoying. All right, but we're repairing.
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down.
I would consider replacing a pilot.
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down.
Almost. I mean, really good weapon management, but not good piloting skills. Not the greatest. We'll leave the we'll leave the pilots alone for now. Let's go. I want to do this objective raid. Yeah, let's do this objective raid. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to save the game. I'm not used to that sound being there. Yeah, something's bugged. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just going to reload the game quickly here. There are some little audio quirks in this game, audio bugs. But I think that was one of them. So we'll just do a quick reboot of the game. Thankfully, the game starts up fast. Do I still play MWO? No. Honestly, I burnt out of MWO quite a long time ago. I love the game. I love that it's still around. I love that people are still playing it. I love that comp is still a thing. But after 4,000 some odd hours in the game, I kind of crashed out a little bit. I have a rule about... Oh, there we go. That beep, that infernal beeping's gone. So I have a a rule about the games that I play, in that if it makes me go to bed angry, then I need to reconsider why I play the game. And this happened first with Dota 2. I got quite, you know, a few thousand hours in Dota, and got like super frustrated, and eventually crashed out. And a friend of mine and we both quit, and then we moved over to MWO. And you know, when I started taking the game kind of seriously, in a sense, what I mean by that is that I wanted to play the game better. I wanted to play it competitively, and started going to bed angry again. And then I kind of noticed that, and it was around the time that, you know, Mech5 Mercenaries was out. I found that I was playing way less MechWarrior online, and then eventually I just stopped. It was just, I was honestly, it wasn't as fun as it used to be. It's still a great game, but for me, I was just getting, I was playing the game for the wrong reasons, and so I just kind of got angry and stopped playing. And I'm worried that the same thing is going to happen with Battlefield 6, because I play a lot of Battlefield 6. Oh.
This is a bloodletting
That was
operation,
weird,
Commander.
but okay.
Our mission is to cripple a series of comm towers located at the marked locations and bugger off before enemy forces know what's hit them. We'll be back to pick you up when the job is done. Good hunting.
All right, let's go up here
Dropped
first.
into the middle of a firefight. If you avoid engaging the enemy, you might be able to accomplish your objectives without taking too much damage.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Got another one.
Good old
Target
jump jet
acquired.
vectoring.
Nearly there, Commander.
Ooh,
Approaching
piece of
enough
candy.
to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. In range of cargo. Securing it.
I like pieces of candy. Okay. How can I adjust this frickin' volume? Drop this down. I'm trying to like be able to play the game and have you guys hear me over top of it and not be drowned out by it.
Target acquired.
You know?
Target destroyed.
Great showing, Commander. Another target destroyed.
Commander to all units. Unidentified bottlenecks on the field. Take them out.
Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, hey.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Jump jet fuel low. Target destroyed.
Significant damage to each sector.
Yeah, because your mech folded in half.
They won't be around much longer.
Target acquired. New target, Spider.
Oh, that spider's in trouble.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All right. Oh, we gotta take out. Take out that freaking autocannon.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Target destroyed. New target, urban mech. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel.
Scratch that target off the list. All objectives destroyed. We
Oh,
are
yeah.
inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
We don't have much in the way of salvage, so I would rather get us out of here and avoid unnecessary damage.
Jump jet fuel low.
You failed to disappoint down there, Commander. We'll scoop you up momentarily.
Oh yeah. All right, we're getting some higher tier weaponry, which is good. So this AC5 burst fire, you know, I was just talking about the challenge with the Wolverine 2, being if you lose the UAC, then you're kind of in trouble. An AC5 burst fire is a decent replacement for it if you like that that type of fire, like that kind of that burst fire animation. Okay, so we're gonna repair these. Yeah, we don't need to go back. We didn't take a lot of damage. All right, bear with me a second. I'm just gonna refill my my drink here. So just give me a couple minutes. Oh, not even a couple minutes. Give me about a minute. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going here. So, BRB, don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, I do apologize ahead of time for like all the sniffling. As Fryer mentioned in the Twitch chat, There are some fires down in Washington State, and a lot of the smoke is making its way up here to Vancouver. So it's just wrecking my sinuses right now. Okay. So we're all repaired. We finished all the missions here. So I think we can do the assassination contract. Or do we want to, you know, let's work our way up there. So there's a raid contract we can do against Karita. You'll notice that most of my missions right now are all for Davian. I'm taking advantage of the fact that we've got really good rep with Davian to build up our coffers. As you can see, we're at 4 million C-bills now, so we're making really good progress there. We're also going to need to probably do some other missions. Like I wouldn't mind doing this infiltration mission. Though I'm not really personally a fan of infiltration, but it's always good to have some variety. All right, here we go. Allons-y.
Enemy forces have a number of command centers scattered across the region. Our employer has contracted us to take these facilities off the board, advance on the marked nav points, and eliminate the targets. We'll be standing by ready for evac once the mission is complete.
By the way, I have to say it is also kind of refreshing to play on like on just the original biomes. I usually use the Von Biomes mod, which adds like a whole bunch of additional biomes, so it makes the original biomes a little bit less rare or less common. But one of the benefits of using the original biomes is that it's a little bit easier on your system. This plate will sometimes give us a salvage crate, but it looks like we are not so lucky. Okay, so I guess we can go either left or right. So we'll go left.
Once you've found a targeted asset,
look at that.
move up to it, and we'll
Oh
begin the
yeah.
recovery procedure.
Salvage. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Cargo acquired.
Oh, got a PPC for that one. And an SRM2 stream. Oh, that's a useless gun. That's a useless weapon. Useless gun. Hey, another one. Yeah, I picked the right way. I picked the right way.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
An LRM-20 Tier 2. So, I don't like LRM-20, Innersphere LRM-20s because they're like way too heavy and way too hot. However, what they are really good for, money. And look at the bright side, kid. I get to keep all the money.
Package recovered.
Ooh, that's a good pickup too. That's a good pickup to replace the SRM-6 with Artemis on this mech if I ever lose it. I mean, it is only a normal SRM-6, but
Acquired.
I got it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
all right, the Locust coming in. There's an SRM carrier off in the distance.
Moving into formation, Commander.
My Centurion appears to be stuck. Oh yeah, good tip. If you're like me and you hate these guns firing, I'll turn on night vision for a second, and you hate these guns when they're firing, if you shoot the ring around the bottom of the gun, that's their weak point. Take out the ring, the gun blows up and it stops firing right beside you.
Target acquired.
Alright, turn night vision off now because
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. destroyed.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
All right, AI. Fight the AI. Or I can just kill him. That's fine. That's fine too. That'll work for me. All right, let's take out the other target now. Then there's an SRM carrier that's like right here. And you never want to sleep on these SRM carriers.
Target destroyed.
Because those things can core you so fast. Oh, I thought that was a...
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Destroyed.
Enemy ship landing at your location. Your sector is clear, Commander.
Let's just,
Good to call this one.
let's just skedaddle.
Point.
Target acquired.
Again, I don't have much in the way of salvage, so there's no point in taking damage for no reason.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet.
Well done, Commander. Time to collect our pay.
Oh yeah.
Package acquired.
Oh, apparently there was a salvage crate in that ring. I didn't see what it was though, but that's okay. It's more weapons to sell. Oh, another SRM-6. Okay, I'm not going to sell that. Alright, didn't take much damage, so it's cheaper to repair in system than it is to fly out to an industrial hub. Okay, so let's take stock of what we have here. Like I said, strategically, things like the LRM-20, sell them. You're not going to use them. Chem lasers, I mean, that's up to you if you want to use them. Personally, I don't use chem lasers, so I sell them. SRM-2s, never use them. Sell them. Now, this tip is probably more relevant to consoles. I'm going to turn my camera off for this, just so you can see what I'm doing. But I know that, like in a lot of the Facebook groups that are out there, you constantly hear people complaining about the game crashing on consoles. One of the reasons for that is having like way too many weapons and equipment in your storage. So what I like to do, I like to keep no more than 10 jump jets in my inventory unless I'm like collecting for a Cantina mission. And for these other weapons, it depends on the weapon system, whether it's a weapon system I use or not. I also retire out like tiers, like lower tiers if I'm like fully entrenched on a regular tier. So for example, we have this like these two tier 0 medium laser short bursts. Don't need them. All these tier 0 AC5s, don't need them. And you can just go bulk trade too if you want to sell them in batches, which is, I mean, for keyboards it's not so bad, but for console, using this bulk sell makes things a lot easier. So manage your inventory, and you will not have crashing. And also making sure that if you are doing like the kind of the Pokemon, like the Pokedex of BattleTech, is don't hesitate to get rid of crappy mechs in cold storage or turn them in, because again, all of that will go towards how the game runs. So the more assets you have, the worse it runs, the more chances you are for crashing. So again, that is mainly for consoles. So if you play the game on console, just keep that in mind. Okay. I think we're ready to do this assassination mission. I just wish we had a higher tonnage limit so I could bring 4 mechs. Ooh, we're getting bonuses. So we're getting lots of salvage on this one. And that's okay. I like salvage.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
So the other good news is we're at 5.6 million sea bills, so we're sitting really well right now for money. So we're going to be leaving this conflict zone pretty soon after this mission, I think, because we're getting to the point now where we want to have higher difficulty missions that net us more sea bills, more salvage, but also more rep and more tonnage.
Okay, Commander. The only thing standing between us and this company's supplies is their leader, Anders Willman. Take him out, and we'll be able to get our salvage crews planet-side. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect some resistance.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
Contact.
Riverjacks. They brought these over from MW5 clans.
Walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target is down.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. New target.
Focus target received, Commander.
I was hoping there'd be some candy in here, but we're not that lucky.
What is this? Another merc band? I don't know what you're doing here, but we picked up a
New
ship
target
called Nuttyrat. If you're looking to raid us,
Target
you're
acquired.
going to be sorely disappointed. But if you're looking to die, you'll have
Alright.
to select, please.
Ooh, hang on. Vehicle right behind me. Just gonna hide from the Centurion for the moment.
Incoming missile.
Alright, my back is getting low.
We have your target, Commander.
Incoming missile.
Alright. Javelin's legged.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Oh shit. Gotta get away from that. Ooh. He's still trying to fight me. Get the AI to get aggro first.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel.
Excessive structure damage. I need help.
All right. Willman is out of the picture, and we'll be able to get ourselves some of his much-needed resources.
What did Freeman
Today,
lose? Freeman
the
lost a
Sphere
leg,
is a better
and Freeman's
place without
stuck.
him. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive. Hostile dropship above.
Alright, what are we dropping? Ooh, a cicada. So we will have to go to the industrial hub after this. We do have some salvage this time, so it is worth the kill. All right, I got to be careful here. Oh, that's another Centurion. Shit. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm going to lose my autocannon here. I'm not careful.
Following your lead. Target eliminated.
Yeah, we took some damage, but that's okay. All damage that could be repaired. And we might be able to salvage a mech. Maybe. Now we can get a spider. Or a javelin. We'll pick up the spider. Get the large laser. And the LRM-10 stream. I'm a fan. I like the LRM-10 streams. I don't like the I like the I don't know. I'm used to clan LRMs where they all stream. All right, we got a locust out of that. We got some tier 2 medium lasers, some additional money, some additional rep. And hey, we ranked up. All right. Canteen is now available, which is great. It's just more opportunities for us to earn funds. We're going to go back here, though, to get the cantina. Spider goes in the cold storage. AC-10 took some damage. The UVAC is fine. So we can just do a quick repair here. Then we have this locust. That's the only thing that I would do. Is just move things around a little bit. Locusts are always good to have. They move nice and fast. Let's get some cantina missions. Kill 15 warrior, kill 3 Igor. So we're gonna go here because we might run into our thing. We're gonna stop in DeBerry. We have everything being repaired.
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
That is the worst voice line in the game. It even makes me angrier than Fahad. Not gonna lie. Which sucks, though, because it's a solid pilot. For this level, it's a decent pilot. I can't stand the voice. I just can't. I just can't stand it. Select a Vulcan, kill 3 fire starters. So we're gonna... I'll activate them all. Why not? Okay, so now we can go here. So we have 2 treasure hunters to do. Air purification units and body armor. Okay, so we can get body armor from here. Oh, yeah, we get the police body armor. We're going to be against independence. We'll get some Outer World Alliance rep here. We'll get some sea bills. We'll get a little bit of salvage. That should be okay. So I could, if I wanted to, I could bring 4 mechs. So we could do this. We then lose the Centurion. Or I could bring the Centurion. We can bring everything the way it was meant to be. Let's do that. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've touched the Centurion. So let's bring the Centurion out. Just for fun. Yeah, I know I don't have jump jets in this guy, but that's okay.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're right on the front lines, Commander. The good news is that we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position. But remember, you have to be alive to spend it. Come back safe. Intel puts one of our targeted acquisitions somewhere in this location. If you get the chance, try searching for it in the area designated on your map.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do...
Detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current position.
I'm gonna take the Locust for a spin.
Battle mech.
New target, command.
Let's get that thing.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I'll get you in a minute.
That hidden asset should be close, Commander. More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace
What
for
happened to the
additional
Centurion?
contacts.
Acquired.
Engaging with Lance.
Damn, the Centurion took damage quickly.
Target destroyed.
I know they're coming from the east.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
The ability to switch mechs is so good. Especially when you're playing by yourself and you don't want to take 10 years to get to an objective for like a treasure hunter or anything like that. I just hate
Critical.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
that I took so much damage already. Alright, where's the other mech?
Wish I had a better update, but I'm tracking another group of contacts coming in hot.
Target destroyed.
Focusing our fire on target.
New target located.
Target ID received. Moving in.
Oh. Oh, that was terrible. That was a little better. Except for the fact where my 2 frickin' AI pilots here are not fighting the mech. There we go.
Commander. You're about to face more hostiles.
Ooh, I'm getting shot by something. Oh.
Verify the threat skyward, Commander. Turn the ground below it into a crash site.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
Alright, left arm I'm okay with losing because it's just a shield arm.
Target acquired.
Priority target received.
On your target.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
That's all the kills we need, Commander.
All right.
Stay as long as you like, but pickup is available at the extraction site when you're ready.
So yes, he can stick around, but with the damage to my arm, I'm gonna just get out of here.
You've earned a breather, Commander. Stand by. We're pulling you out.
I don't think we need to leave. Oh, we can't see, we can't even salvage a locust. But we're getting some decent salvage here. So that's good. I think we can actually stay here. Yeah. We get some more money. Get our first upgrade, which is missile range and velocity. Unfortunately, I don't really have any mechs. Well, I mean, technically, the Centurion can benefit from that, but not what I would want to do. So our conflict zone penalty is only 15,000, so we're well within what I would consider tolerance. Okay, so let's move. I want to do something for the independence, and I think it's going to have to be this infiltration. And unfortunately, also means that it's going to be maybe a little difficult. Ooh, we're going to be getting some bonuses here. So infiltration is one of those DLC mission types. Extreme weather conditions drastically reduce enemy sensor ranges, increases the chance you'll remain undetected in enemy territory. Use light mechs to avoid detection when in enemy territory. Heavy and assault mechs will be detected at twice the distance. Steal supplies, find and target enemy mechs. Investigate reports of abandoned units near marked location. So we are not going to be piloting our usual mech. We are definitely going to be going salvage, or C-bills over salvage.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
I'm going to take the javelin. Why am I taking the javelin? Because I need the jump jets.
Scout behind enemy lines. Follow the nav points and follow orders. Be quick and quiet.
That's not going to work. This is the shitty part about this. Is I usually, when I do infiltrations, I usually use thermal vision.
Stay away from enemy units,
but I don't have that option.
Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire, as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. They've also provided us with a number of items they're willing to pay out combat bonuses on, should we be in a position to execute on them without jeopardizing the mission.
Disengaging.
Repo order received. Let's go.
All right, so I've
ordered
ordered my AI pilots to stand there, and they are not going to fire anything. If I need to, I can call them in, but
our client would like us to scout the Op4's battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
okay. So looks like we're going to be going this way. Just want to make sure there's nothing there before I do this.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Okay. So I'm probably going to have to kill that turret. It's going to set off... It's going to alert whatever's left in the area. If I go the other way, the Vulcan's there. And that's a problem. So I still think this is the best way to go. I mean, I could do this.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Okay. How the hell am I going to do that then? So I'm going to need to jump across. I think I can make it up here and jump across without that turret seeing me. There's the turret.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
Okay, another river jack. Where's the last powered or last running mech? Okay, that's the salvage. I think I could sneak in to pick that up. Oh,
Once you've found found a targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Detection
We've
warning.
completed our scans on the target's local battle mech forces. The client will be pleased. We've got it. I bet you can't wait to try those out in the field.
Oh, there was a frickin' turret right there. That's where the detection warning is coming from. Alright, can we hijack the powered down mech?
Target acquired.
There's that Vulcan again. Okay. So we're gonna run across like we've been doing the other ones.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
Shit. So if that Riverjack is alone. Okay, that's the edge of the map.
Target acquired.
Shit, shit, shit.
System offline.
The target is calling for help.
Damn it.
But is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think I'm in trouble.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low.
Our client has an asset in position, ready to steal one of the off-board battle mechs. They've promised to provide support if we provide cover for them hacking the mech.
Destroyed.
They're starting the hack now. Cover them while they work. Stealing a battle mech is difficult at the best of times.
Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
Battalion HQ to battle mech. We hear you. Alarm! We're under attack. Lands of unidentified units spotted.
All right.
All units search and destroy.
Getting us out of here.
Damn it! They've triggered the alarm. Incoming hostiles.
I didn't see any other way. But at least we got the... We didn't get the bonus for not raising the alarm. But... we did okay. We only took a little bit of damage. We got a lot of C-bills. We're almost at 8 million C-bills now, which is great. So let's move up to here. Oh, there is the long-range missiles of justice. Take another million seals. All right, we are gonna take the Wolverine. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go blow my nose because freaking smoke is killing me. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, and then we will launch this mission. So give me 1 second. All right, I grabbed some cheese too, because cheese is delicious. Let's go.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
Detecting movement close to your position. Once you visually confirm the target, you know what to do, Commander.
All right, so I guess we'll go this way. Actually, we'll go this way.
Verify the threat skyward, Commander. Turn the ground below it into a crash site.
Target.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here.
Oh,
Let's hope we have
yeah.
better look at the other locations.
Target destroyed.
Okay, well, there's a vehicle over here. I didn't quite...
Target
There
acquired.
we go.
Target destroyed.
Do want to see if there's a piece of candy over here. I do like salvage, because it's free money. Oh, okay. So here's a problem. So this is a new type of industrial kind of thing here. But if you ever want to like have a test of your frame rate, actually it's not so bad. They actually did cut it down a bit more. It used to be that when this thing explodes, it would like tank your frame rate. I know they included a patch to fix it. It looks like they've further patched it.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
That's kind of a relief because it was like, even my 3090, it was bringing it to its knees. Which, card's 6 years old now, but this is also an old game. Ooh, I found the rumor for the Cicada X5. That's a nice rumor.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Pardon me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sorry, I realize I'm eating on stream. It's a bit rude, but the first bit of food I've had today.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
There it is. There goes my frame rate.
Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Now, I didn't take much in the way of salvage here.
Jump jet fuel low.
Why didn't I take salvage? Because Seabills. Another AC-5 burst fire. Again, it's good to have backup weapons. Okay, so the only reason why I'm still in this conflict zone is because I'm trying to get my other job item here before we leave. So I'm hoping it's over here. Nope, not here. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly out to here. Why am I going to fly out to here? Because it's going to re-roll that conflict zone. So we'll stop here. There we go. There's the collect urban mech. I can now turn this in. Because I have an urban mech in cold storage. See? Look at the benefit of having all these C-bills. We have 9 million C-bills. We could buy this Kintaro outright. However, it's not a mech that I like.
Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
Personally, not a fan of that. Ooh, I'm getting the loop, the audio loop. Alright, let's hope it's at the battlefield contract down here. It is. Beauty. Alright, so as like as last time, we are gonna probably jump into the Locust to go get the I call it the Donut of Destiny because the icon looks like a donut. Actually, I don't even need to go in the Locust because I have the Wolverine with jump jet vectoring.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have the opportunity to pull off a big payday if we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
Alright, so where's the donut? you get up there? Is there a ramp over there? Is there a ramp over at this side? Oh, look at that. There is too. Oh, that's handy.
Our informant
There we go. That's what I wanted to hear.
Acquisitions is in this area. Probable
Okay.
location is marked on your map.
So opposite side of the nav point. We won't touch the nav point. We'll just go straight to the donut. See, it doesn't look like a donut with a bite taken out of it. Futuristic donut. It is the donut of destiny.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
We're approaching the location of a hidden asset. It must be nearby. Ah, you found it. Nicely done. Bringing
Oh,
it
yeah.
aboard now.
Alright, now we can do what we actually came here for, which is to shoot some mechs and vehicles and VTOLs, and also to do this.
You've got a swarm of enemies coming in hot, Commander.
Alright, where from? Where's the swarm? Come on, Rihanna. Where's the swarm?
Jump jet fuel low.
Alright, see, there's
Jump
some
jet
candy
fuel
over here.
empty. Target
Oh,
acquired.
we have vehicles. River Jack, which is kind of a... I don't know why they even bother adding the River Jack. It's kind of a pointless vehicle. It's got a single machine gun on it. It's great for infantry. But that's about it.
Mobile units in sight.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Well, I know the third one's over here. Where is it?
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Let's get that thing.
I'll let the AI kill our River Jack. It might take a
Lighting
minute.
up with additional bogies, Commander.
Really? But I don't see them.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, saw a light mech. You know, I was going to go outside today, but smoke's a little much.
New target.
We're on it, Commander. Copy target.
low. Jump jet fuel empty. New target Javelin. Target acquired.
Units, hostile mechs inbound. Enemy target managed to take off one of my components.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Alright, let's go help out with this Vindicator.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, I gotta take some leg damage. That's okay. We can take a little bit. We can
Jump jet
handle.
fuel low.
We can handle a little bit of leg damage.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Okay. Well, where are they coming from? I guess we're over here, so we might as well. Well, we got to make our way back because our evac is going to be where we were dropped off. But we'll stop up here, see if there's a.
Target mech. Punch its ticket to the scrapyard.
Oh yeah. Get that fire starter.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Recharge.
Jump jet fuel empty.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Alright, fire starter and an SRM carrier. That SRM carrier is scary. SRM 40? Yuck. AI is gonna fight the
Target acquired.
fire starter.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed.
Excellent. Now let's go fight the fire starter. Other side of the rock. There he is. Nope, he's running away. Why is the fire starter running away?
Low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Why is my
Nearly
locust
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
running off in the completely other direction?
In range of cargo. Securing it.
Oh, that's the Javelin hero we got a rumor on.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Well, I got his attention.
That's all the kills we need,
Boom.
Commander. Stay as long as you like, but pickup is available at the extraction site when you're ready.
Yeah, we're 2 clicks away from the extraction. Great. As predicted. Which means we can get kill some VTOLs and some tanks on the way. Get some additional C-bills. Hey, I'm always good for more C-bills. I'm also good for more pieces of candy. What's that? Phoenix Hawk. I know I have to collect a Vulcan, but we didn't take a lot of salvage on this. I don't think there's a lot of salvage to be taken. And we really were here just for the treasure hunter. We'll probably leave this conflict zone and not come back.
Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low.
Contract successful.
There we go.
Time to get paid.
And we don't need to take we don't need to take damage. Don't take damage. Well, we didn't need to take any damage from that Phoenix Hawk. Ooh, back's open on the Javelin. That's a good thing we got out of there. Okay, we got that. We upgraded Treasure Hunter again, so now we got a ballistic cooldown available. Now we got to speak to Rihanna, because it's time for the next part of this. So, if you missed it, if you're still if you're still here today, this is what you have to look out for. This speak to Rihanna button here. We've reached, you can see we've reached Rep 5. So now we go speak to Rihanna, and then we've got our next uplift of reputation.
New contract just came in, Commander. But before I get to that, I've been digging for more information on the mercenary group that came after us. Black Inferno are a very nasty piece of work. Not that we didn't already know that. By every account, they operate without regard to civilian rights and protection, raiding and pillaging at will, more like pirates than mercenaries. They're also extremely evasive. I see them pop up on the Mercenary Review Board's records from time to time, but not with enough frequency to justify their size, wealth, or sheer power. It also makes tracking their movements extremely difficult. I'll keep searching and see what more I can find. Spears said he'll do the same.
Good. We all want our pound of flesh from these bastards. So, what about this new contract?
Yeah, could be interesting. Seems a group of indentured employees, part of the Apex Mining Syndicate, are being taken advantage of and are suffering under horrendous working conditions. In an attempt to force the Syndicate to the bargaining table, the workers want us to inflict some serious damage on two of the Syndicate's more critical mining installations. They believe the only language these people understand is the almighty Seabill. It's hard to argue with that logic.
Sounds like a noble cause.
Maybe, but they're ready and willing to pay for our services. and we could use some more C-bills ourselves. I've filed the mission briefing already. You just need to sign off on the operation and get us where we need to go.
Copy that.
All right. Oh, wow, so we're going way over there. Well, before we go way over there, we're going to stop here. Why are we going to stop here? Well, I want to see what's in the store. I want to see what equipment's available. Start looking for small laser tier zeros.
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander. My combat skills are meant to impress, sir. My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Well, she sucks at missiles, but everything else looks okay.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir.
Get rid of Proctor. Okay, so we do need another cantina mission now. But we are gonna take a step back here. Let's get another cantina mission in our midst. Kill Panther, kill Urban Mechs. I'm gonna do the kill Panther one. I guess while we're here, let's take a look and see what other pilots are here. No other pilots that are worth it. I'm not a Shadowhawk fan, and this is like the worst of the Shadowhawks. Nothing worth really picking up. I'm on the hunt for higher tier weaponry. Alright, let's head over there. I repaired everything, right? I didn't. Shit. Alright, we're fine. We can repair all here. I don't like repairing in a conflict zone, but kind of a safe conflict zone to repair in. Okay. We do have some higher tier weaponry here, but nothing what I'm using right now. The only mech in the market is a Locust. Yeah. Not just any Locust, but the LRM Locust, which is the armor on it's just terrible. Okay. We kind of skipped a conflict zone, but that's okay. 200-ton limit. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, give me 1 second before we launch this, though. The first time I'm going to take more salvage than C-bills because we're sitting okay on C-bills, and we might get some good salvage out of this. All right, so you're going to go up. The Locust will go up to the Centurion. There we go. All right, give me 1 second. Be right back, and then we'll launch this. Okay, sorry about that.
Attention. Prepare for battle. mech departure.
Sunrise or sunset inside the dropship.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Target neutralized. Target destroyed. I suspect you're going to
Okay.
enjoy this one, Commander. I've marked on your map the 2 structures you need to destroy. Take them out, along with any enemy forces in the area. Then meet me at the extraction point. Good luck.
Target
Tango smoked.
Oh, that was convenient.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, nice.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good chance we'll be able to finish up our VTOL.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
VTOL mission here.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Target down. That was clinical.
Target acquired.
I got it.
Clinical.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It was clinical, chat.
Target acquired.
It's given explosions. That's what the cool kids are saying now, right? Sorry, I'm too old to be cool
You
now.
have an enemy VTOL vectoring in on your position. Force it into a premature landing.
I'm hip. I'm cool.
Target is down.
Sorry, if you haven't watched Austin Powers, and that probably made no sense.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I mean, I took salvage assuming that we would be fighting some people here, but maybe that was the wrong decision.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Wait, was that a mech I saw? Thought there was a mech.
Target acquired.
Guess not. SRM carrier though. Yuck.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Eyes up. Hostile VTOL flying
Oh
in.
yeah, that's the last VTOL I need to kill.
Target acquired.
Got another one.
Target destroyed.
15 out of 15. Oh, I don't want to stand on those.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, there was a medium mech back there.
Focusing our fire on target.
Knew there was a mech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Letting the AI take out the Shadow Hawk.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go
Alright,
critical.
now I can go and help them with the Shadow Hawk. .283 range is the limit for my SRMs. So I gotta keep that in mind.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. That's
All right.
critical.
Hey, if we get the Shadowhawk, I can give it to an AI pilot.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. Nice work, Commander. That should give the Apex Mining Syndicate pause, and a powerful reason to reflect on just how badly they've been treating their employees.
Target destroyed.
Okay,
Meet me at the extraction point
let's
for
skedaddle,
exfil.
shall we?
I'm on my way.
Target acquired.
Oh, more VTOLs.
Verify the threat skyward, Commander. Turn the ground below it into a crash site.
Okay. Just like so.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Target destroyed.
Your ride out has arrived.
Yeah, it has. There we go. So I need to fight some Haritas. Or Curitans, because that's where I'm going to get my Vulcan kill from. Damn, I was hoping to get a... hoping to get some mech salvage out of that. All right. Let's go down to my favorite conflict or industrial hub. And the reason why this is my favorite is this is usually where you start getting like all the heavier mechs. And you can oftentimes find a find an urban mech, a K9, which is like easy access to Lost Tech.
I'll be watching.
But in this case, not so much. Some rare equipment on the market. Mechs just need to be repaired. I'm holding off on any weapon modifications until I get some higher tier weapons. But in the meantime, let's stop by and see what this rare equipment is. Oh, look at that! Oh yeah. Yeah. Double heat sinks, baby. That's a solid pickup. Ooh, there's a champion here. A champion wouldn't be a bad pickup. So I realized the champion, it's the, oh no, it's not hiding, sorry. The green that you see is a Vulcan. I would get this Vulcan and use it. I wouldn't turn it in, because the Vulcan 5T is a solid mech.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
A solid mech. There's also a couple of rare weapons on the market. But I want to stop by here, because I want to get a Cantina mission. So you can see one of the things with the early focus on getting C-bills is now I can afford to kind of jump around a little bit. right. That's what we want. Objective raid against Karita. Oh, you better believe we'll come for we'll come in hell spears. This is the part that sucks. We have to drop the javelin down to Locust. Oh, another thing I've come across too is people wondering where to get rifle ammo. And really where you get them from is like black markets. Black markets are just markets that are in conflict zones is where you'll find rifle ammo. As you can see in here. All right, let's do this mission.
We've been hired to raid for supplies.
Yes, we have. Look at all those supplies we're going to raid. We are going to go over here, and then we'll work our way across. Why are we doing it this way? Just because of the fact that this is the only zone that's high ground, and everything else is low ground. So we can get what we need to do up here, and then we can work our way down. Yeah, we'll do night vision for this. Oh, what is this? Buck Rabbit coming in with a raid! Everybody from Buck Rabbit stream, welcome on in. How you doing?
Target acquired.
Hope you are enjoying this lovely Tuesday.
Enemy destroyed.
How you doing, Buck Rabbit? How is your stream? Ooh, there's some loot. I'll take some loot.
Up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target acquired.
Commander to all units.
Target
Unidentified
destroyed.
battle mechs on the field.
Oh, and now we've got freaking artillery. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's all the artillery. Well, except for those two, like, way off in the distance. Thankfully, I can move out of the way.
Target acquired.
So, if you walk faster than 64 kph, oh shit, you can get yourself out of artillery trouble without issue. If you're under 64 kph, then it becomes more challenging. Not impossible, but more challenging.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low.
Also, if you have jump jets, you can just jump yourself out of the way.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Yes, you do.
Payload acquired.
I agree, Buck Rabbit. You need to play lots of MechWarrior 5. Oh shit!
New target javelin.
Like I said, jump jets. You jump out of the way.
Commander, sorry.
What?
Contact.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm like hardcore burnt. I'm hardcore burnt out of MWO. Well,
We're in business, Commander.
wait.
Extract
Why is that still up there? Or was that a normal salvage crate that I triggered but didn't pick up? Let's go back and take a look. If you're needing anything from for Mech-5, like if you have like the base game but don't have all the DLCs, there is a sale going on right now, Steam sale going on till the 10th, and they just announced Steam trading cards and backgrounds and all that kind of stuff. Oh, the light beams. So if you're played between now and the 10th, you will earn trading cards and all that kind of stuff.
Detecting movement. An enemy mech. Cut it down.
Ooh, an enemy mech.
Target received. Engaging.
Well, I'll let the AI go after the enemy mech.
Target destroyed. Jump fuel low. Target destroyed.
I wanted to come over here so we can get rid of some of this artillery. Ow.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, artillery piece number 1. All right, Buck Rabbit. Well, thanks for coming to hang out, man. Glad you had a good stream. Thanks for dropping your folks off. I'll do my best to keep everybody entertained. As I do this vanilla, well, I shouldn't say vanilla, it is DLC laden, but no mods. There are no mods in this playthrough. This is strictly the game.
Time to get out of dodge. Move to the evac zone ASAP.
All right, looks like AI has cracked the Panther, which is great.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Oh, come on. Oh, shit.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
You're clear to board at mech bay number 1.
Ooh, that was close. That was a little close. But that's okay. We made it out. Okay, no mechs to salvage, but that's okay because we have medium lasers and small lasers and SRM2s. And look at that. We have just enough salvage points to salvage everything. Took a little bit of damage, nothing too major, all pretty manageable. Enough that I think we can just repair here. Yeah, we're a ways away from a industrial hub, so let's do that, and then let's go and do this demolition contract. Why? Because this demolition contract, so this is a high value with interstellar expeditions, and this one gets you your first, well, I said that about the Wolverine already, but it's your first chance to get salvage lost tech weaponry. It's worth it. And this one we're gonna do salvage before C-bills, just because it is, you know, high. We're starting to go up in tonnage again. We also were sitting really good with 11 million C-bills in the bank. So we have a decent amount of money. We're comfortable at the moment. So we can afford to do a little bit more salvage, a little bit less C-bills in our contract negotiations. All right, I need more drink. More Coke Zero. Give me 1 sec, be right back, and then we'll launch this mission. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. Let's do this mission.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Running over my USB cable. Don't want to do that.
Doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
Look,
Ooh,
I'm
it's
not gonna
dark.
lie. This is going to be a dirty job. Get in there and take out the militia garrison. Doing so should allow us to get the supplies we're so desperate for.
Hey, Deadfire. Yes, I am. I am actually playing the campaign. Unmodded. Completely unmodded.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, actually, it's more that I haven't touched the campaign in a very long time, and I figured that there's a big Steam sale on right now, and they just announced yesterday that they have like Steam trading cards and everything for the game, and you can earn them if you play between now and the 10th. So I figured that let's do something a little bit wacko and different, and let's play the campaign. And play it without any mods. Still have all the DLCs, but just no mods. And you know, I've actually been kind of pleasantly surprised. There's been a couple of changes that we've noticed. They changed one of the opening cinematics and made it I think a lot better. But the cost of the cinematic is like super dark. So if your brightness is low, or your contrast is low, that you don't really get to see enough of it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's also an opportunity to show some people how to do a few things in this game. Where to find the Razor, the free Wolverine 2. How to avoid crashes on consoles.
We appear to be about halfway there. You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
They're targeting the greenhouses. Target is down.
New target Vulcan.
Ooh, Vulcan. We need that Vulcan. Hopefully we can salvage it. It's the 2T, so we should be able to. Hopefully we can salvage it.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
To avoid the river jacks. By the way, folks, I am live on 3 different platforms, so if you notice that I'm talking to somebody and it looks like you don't see anybody talking in chat, they're on another platform. So on Twitch I'm broadcasting as Nuttyrat, on YouTube as Nuttyrat, and on Kick as the real Nuttyrat. Someone took my name over there, which made me really sad. There's the Vulcan. Aw, yeah. I can turn in the Vulcan. Hang on. First thing we gotta do drag it in the cold storage in case there's any weapons that we want to recover from it. We can repair all for the rest. And now I can turn in the Vulcan. Second mech turn in. We've turned in an urban mech, and now we're turning in a Vulcan. We're getting some really good, we're getting some solid upgrades here, which is good. So we have turn speed and jump jet burn time, energy cooldown and ballistic damage, missile range and velocity and ballistic cooldown, and yeah, the sensor range there at the bottom. So we are in good shape. Let's head down here. Just so happens that we need a cantina, and there is a cantina here. This works. Okay. Collect Cicada. Collect jump jet class 2s. Collect 3 locusts. I mean, if I'm going to collect anything, it's going to be the 3 locusts. Why? Because tier 5 AC2 burst fire. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if I'll be doing Battlefield 6 later. We'll see. I've been streaming, what, for 4 hours now? I haven't gone outside yet. It's actually really smoky outside, so I've been avoiding going outside, but I do want to... I really do need to go outside. So we'll see. Once I finish streaming for this one and then go outside and take a break, I'll figure out if I'm going to be doing Battlefield 6 tonight. Best thing to do is to keep an eye on Discord, because I'll post in there. Okay. 3 salvage, 3 C-bill payouts. I need to go touch... I absolutely need to go touch grass, bro. You're totally right, chat. Gotta go touch grass. That grass is giving calm. Go outside for 6 or 7 minutes and touch some grass.
You know what to
totally
do.
get it.
We need to take down this planet's communication systems. Once we do that, the Farmers Militia will be in the dark, and our salvage team can grab what we need. Remember, it's us or them.
Good news is we need this. We need to take out this this fire starter too. We don't need to salvage it. We just need to kill it.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Kill confirmed.
But I am hip. I'm hip. I'm cool.
Target destroyed.
Why you love me? Why everybody loves me? Because I'm hip and cool.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Clock it.
Target destroyed.
Sorry. Clock it.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. We're in business, Commander. Extracting that cargo now.
All right. Bought 2. So I think it's just gonna be another comms tower.
Commander. That's one less target.
Never mind. Oh, there's still a comms tower.
Target destroyed.
Comms tower down.
Acquired.
What's that mech? Urban mech.
We're on it, sir.
We are gonna need to salvage some more urbies, that's for sure.
Jump jet fuel low.
Detecting movement. An enemy mech. Cut it down.
Target
Oh, is that another?
Target acquired.
Oh, a panther. I do need to kill panthers. Oh yeah. Panther down.
Target commando. Target destroyed.
Commando down.
Target acquired.
Target down. That was clinical. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
All right. Well, depending on what it is, we have salvage, and we have a need for mech kills. I don't see the dropship.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, there's a cicada, and I did need to salvage it, well, for a different cantina mission that I decided not to take.
Target destroyed.
Cicada down.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
All right. The system is officially offline. We're moving in to gather the supplies. Good work, boss.
Destroyed.
Man, I thought it was cooked there for a second. Oh, I could have almost gotten the cicada, salvaged the cicada. However, I mean, I'll take a fire starter. Oh yeah, MPLs, SPLs. I'll take those, that's for sure. Okay. So we have 14 million C-bills. Let's go back to the industrial hub here. All right. Realistically, the fire starter is the better mech than the generator. This is going to need a lot of work. It's also going to need less ammo. Oops. Okay. Drop the arm flamers, replace them. Small lasers. Drop the head armor down a little bit. I can put one of the jump jets back on. There we go. All right. We got those going. We can repair. Excuse me. We can repair all on those. Let's take a look and see what we have in the market. As a dervish.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to...
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
Yes, you are chilling. Okay. Nothing much here that I want to get. But now that we're here... Oh, there's a hero mech. Which hero mech is this? Ooh. That's a good mech to pick up. And it's only 2 million C-bills? Honestly, I would pick up the Commando and I would drop the... that would be the first Locust to drop out. So we're going to cold storage the Locust. And we are going to purchase the Commando.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
Oh yeah. Hero mech. Double heat sinks. Lots of medium lasers. Lots of armor, so it's survivable. We just need to... I wish we had some way to lighten the load here. Unfortunately, without mods, we can't change the armor on it or the structure. That should be good. And then see, there's rare weapon, rare mech. Let's go take a quick peek at that. But yeah, this is the reason why we're like, this is why it's good to have the early game focus on C-bills.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it. Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
36, huh? We can get rid of hunger.
Ready for action. Nice dropship. Ready to see what's out there, Commander. It's an honor to join your company.
Can do that. Okay. Let's find ourselves some fights here, shall we? Ooh, an objective raid and a raid contract. Out of curiosity, is there anything else here I want to do? We could do this. These are all like... Well, these are 160. Phoenix Hawk, not really interested in it. One more rare mech here. We'll stop by here on the way up. Oh, this is the rare Jenner. Jenner P. Oh, there's a Hunchback, though. There's a Hunchback. And there's a Trebuchet. They're really good for different reasons. Hunchback's a nice solid... This is an all-rounder. AC 10 and 4 medium lasers. That's a good all-rounder. Though you do lose the weapons out of the arm. You lose the weapons out of the arm really fast. Then you get the 5N, which has 15s and medium lasers on it. You drop the 15s to 10s. You can put more. You can up the armor on it, and it becomes like a solid support mech. But looking at our mechs We have a fire starter now. We have the hero commando. We're almost at the point where the Wolverine doesn't make as much sense. Like I said, the Wolverine is a great early game mech, but eventually it starts to lose its appeal. So, where are we gonna go? Are we gonna go here? There is a Scorched Earth that we could do independence against Davian. Let's do that. Why this one? Because we have good rep with Davian, so we can afford to lose a little bit of it. And I want to gain some additional rep from independence. So 1.4 million C-bills, 15 salvage. We got $500,000 in damage coverage.
Heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility for you.
All right, so we're actually gonna put this Centurion in Bay 2 now, and we're gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna put Dale in there. Oh, there we go. Better pilot than Lunsford, so we'll give them the better mech. But we're going to have to really start considering some heavier mechs. But I also want to be able to salvage the 3 locusts that I need. So we do need to kind of... Oh, great.
We are being paid for destroying the facility, not tangling with the local defenders. Neutralize them if you have to. But this target is too valuable for the enemy to ignore for long. Expect reinforcements.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
All right, these aren't active. They can't be targeted, so.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, so we're gonna have to walk around the map to swat out the artillery first. Oops.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Hang on, let's just trick the guns. We can get our piece of candy.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, 2 guns left. Then we can go do our actual mission.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low.
3 guns
Slip
left.
out that enemy ground vehicle.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right.
Unidentified mech. You are in a restricted area. Leave now, or you will be fired upon.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah!
Target destroyed.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing. The structure integrity just hit 50%. Keep blasting in. You're almost there. Keep grinding it down. The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Kill confirmed.
All right, so good news is we're all pretty fresh. The better news is we don't have to take any more damage.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for
What is that?
extraction.
Aw, wasn't able to kill the Jenner in time. Very efficient with kills. All right, we can just repair here because reasons. But now we can do clear the logjam. We can do an assassination against Kurita. Hopefully, this will give us. Maybe there'll be some locusts. Maybe. We're gonna have to drop tonnage though, so we'll drop that down to there. Look at that. Look at that. That's handy.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems down.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready
I'll take
to
a piece
start
of candy.
pickup operation.
Oh, yeah.
Target package recovered.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ow.
Target destroyed.
That was a mana core,
Target
and it hurt.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. Can we get a locust now?
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Oh, we can get a. We can finish off our
Targets
panther
are
though.
here, Commander. Be careful and take them out quick.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right.
Target acquired.
3 panthers killed. Come here. Where are you going, buddy? I mean, if you really want me to shake off your medium laser short bursts, I will. And your large laser short burst. Oh.
Another mech kill for me.
Okay, where's the other mech? There it is.
Target received. Engaging.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks. Target Alpha has been neutralized.
Acquired.
That's the last of them, Commander. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Come on, Spider. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ooh, I took a bit of damage. Just a bit. Not that much, but just enough for it to be annoying.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Alright, rep 6. That means Rihanna's probably going to want to talk to us again. Definitely get this for M6. Definitely get the medium lasers, I guess, even though I'm kind of maxing out here. I don't think I need many more medium lasers after this, because don't forget, I'm playing vanilla. I'm playing without mods. So I don't have the ability to upgrade weapons. So I can't upgrade them to higher tiers. here. Ammo or shitty flamers? I guess we'll do shitty flamers. Then we get a bit. We also get some more money out of it. And we'll just repair all. All right. So what we'll do is we'll go talk to Rihanna, and then I think we're gonna call it, and I'm gonna go outside because 4.5 hours streaming, and I really need and want to go outside. But we'll see what Rihanna has to say. Rihanna has to say first. Oh, my camera died. All right, 1 second. It's weird that the it'll just die like that. It's kind of weird. Like, the camera actually didn't die. Like, it's still working. It's just that I'm using the virtual cam version because it gives me it blurs out my background. But for some reason, Camera Hub just goes and crashes, even though it is currently running. A little weird. But okay. Now you just don't have
Hello, Commander.
Nice blurred background.
I've just received a transmission from Spears. I thought you should hear it firsthand.
Rihanna, Commander. I've been trying to find out more information on Black Inferno as you requested. What I uncovered is quite intriguing. Based on several reports from regional governments, combined with my own intelligence sources, I've been able to track some of Inferno's movements. Those movements correspond very closely with areas of increased refugee displacement within the Inner Sphere. Now, I believe the two are connected. How they're connected or why, I don't know yet. But when I do, I'll be in touch.
Interesting. I'm hoping we can use that confluence of events to help us track Inferno down. Make them pay for what they did. Right now, though, we need to keep earning money and increasing our combat strength if we hope to win that fight. If and when it finally comes. Our newest contract appears to be the result of Inferno activity, just as Spears described. After an Inferno attack inside Merc territory, Merc refugees fled for their lives. Their only path of escape was across the border into Liao territory. House Liao is refusing the refugees free passage back to Merc space, with the intent of destabilizing the contested border region. Not surprisingly, House Merc is incensed over the matter. All their diplomatic efforts have thus far been rebuffed. That's only exacerbated the situation. It's gotten to the point now that Merc have decided to take a different tack. They want us to send a message to House Liao by assassinating the local governor overseeing the detention of the refugees. Pretty sure that'll get their attention. The mission briefing has already been prepared, Commander. We leave on your orders.
Copy that.
All right. Like I mentioned, though, this is going to be an opportune time for me to end this stream. By the way, we are going to continue this. This isn't a one and done thing. We are going to be continuing our mod-free playthrough of the original campaign and all the DLC stuff that comes with it as we go. So, but I do want to thank all of you for hanging out here, and also thanks to Buck Rabbit for the raid. Yeah, we made good time. We started right from the beginning, and we're up at Rep 6 now. We've got 13 million C-bills in the bank. We have almost 2 full lances of mechs. 2 full lances if you count the 2 mechs that we have in cold storage. But plenty of opportunities here to continue on and have more fun. But like I said, I need to go outside. I gotta go stretch the legs. I gotta stop sitting in this chair for a few hours at least. I like to Deadfire's point about asking me about playing Battlefield 6 later, about streaming Battlefield 6 later. I don't know if I'll be doing that later today, but we will see. Until then, folks, I really do appreciate all of you being here, especially for the special Summer of Streaming event that I'm doing right now, where I am streaming as much as I possibly can throughout the summer because I'm on a break from school. For those that don't know, I work full-time. I'm also attending university part-time, which means that it doesn't leave me a lot of time to stream usually, but with no classes happening until September, I am doing my best to stream as often as I possibly can as a thank you for everybody for sticking around, for continuing to support the stream despite the I'll say the lackluster number of streams that I can do when I'm doing both school and work, because really it's only one day a week. So I'm trying my best to make up for it. So thank you all for joining, and I do appreciate it. If I don't stream later today, I will say tomorrow is a possibility, but I will say that it's up in the air right now, because I do want to go actually go do stuff. Like, I'm just going to go for a walk, but I want to actually spend some time doing stuff on my vacation, because, you know, it's my vacation. My 2 weeks of summer that I get. But anyways, folks, I really do appreciate it. Don't forget, I am live on 3 different platforms, so you can catch me on Twitch at Nuttyrat, YouTube at Nuttyrat, and on Kick as The Real Nuttyrat. But thank you all for joining in, and if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your day. My name is Nuttyrat. This is the Nuttycast. And we'll hopefully, maybe, possibly see you guys in a few hours. Until then, folks,